Okay. We are back. 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 Hello, chat. I'd say I'm relatively on time today. 9:20. That's pretty early. That's pretty early. My sleep schedule is good right now, I'd say. I woke up 4 noon. So it's good. But guys, today we're going to start off by doing a playoffs recap, playoffs prediction for next weekend, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Just give me a second here. Just give me a second here. Or should I start off with gameplay and then do that? That way people can filter in here. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's better. Is it really hot in Seattle? Not really, honestly. Not really. I'd say, yeah. But yeah, guys, yesterday had a pretty good day. Obviously, playoffs was fun. Then I went to the Miami game. And Seattle won, which was fantastic. It was great. I have some pictures. Maybe I can share that later. Actually, yeah, I can just show that. How do I do this? I just like, what if I just go like this? Okay, yeah. Okay, this should work. Wait, if I do, okay, no screen. Okay, yeah, so here's me. That's me at the game. Very exciting. Then there's Messi. You can see I was very close to Messi, which was very cool. We had really good tickets, as you can see, like only a few rows up. There's the Sounders winning. Pretty hype. This is just like the atmosphere. The atmosphere was crazy, man. The atmosphere was insane. Like, look at this shit. Success is built, not bought. I thought that's funny. But just like the general atmosphere here was crazy. Like, here's just like randomly when Messi's taking a free kick. Like, look, I mean, the entire stadium was packed. I mean, 68,000 was pretty crazy. And this is when they scored a goal, which is cool. They scored a pen. Entire stadium freaking out. The flames going. It was pretty hype. I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I did yesterday. So it was a good day. And obviously lots of exciting news with the with playoffs. Some upsets. Definitely some upsets. And we're going to talk about that today. But yeah, I think I'm just going to start off by I think let's just start off with I think it's best to start off like with some recaps. I'm going to go through kind of what happened, what we expected to happen, what we maybe didn't expect to have happen, and we'll go from there. What is there to recap in playoffs? I don't know. I kind of want to just go through the matches, talk about them, you know, all that stuff. I mean, I feel like there's always stuff to talk about, you know what I mean? Recap, I guess I'm just thinking like going through the matches and seeing what there is. But yeah, I'm going to not spend too much time on the recap. I'm mainly going to do predictions for week 2. And we did predictions last time, but I just want to start off the stream with some playoffs related content. So yeah, let's go to Fiber real quick. Weekend of sweeps. That was definitely the situation. It was pretty surprising to me. Just how many we didn't get a single game 5, right? So let me pull up the 2 VODs here and we'll just quickly go through them. Do that. I guess maybe we just should we just skip to the predictions? Do we need it? Maybe we don't need a recap. Maybe you guys are right. I don't know. I'm not attached to anything specifically. Like if I go here. Yeah, nothing happened. Recap is cool if you want to. I mean, I don't know. I want to do what's most fun for you guys. If you guys don't care for a recap, we don't have to do it. I thought it would be fun to talk about random things. that happened throughout the weekend, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, sure. I mean, let's start with the playoffs or the predictions. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll start with the predictions, and then if we want to keep going, we can talk about anything specific. I mean, I kind of wanted to just go through the games. I mean, I guess just to get a starting point, I want to build some narratives here. Like what before we get into the predictions, how did we get here? You know what I mean? Um, okay, if I do this, then this. And then also on top of that, I want to do kind of like, if anyone, I guess I'll just say, if anyone has feedback, and maybe I'll say this later on when there's more people around, but if there's feedback anyone has for commentary, I'm always open. I'm always open-minded. I think my commentary this season has been solid. I think it's maybe been one of my better seasons, but I always am looking to improve. So if anyone has anything in particular, feel free to send in my Discord or send to me in chat or whatever. And I am open ear. I am open to whatever. I don't know. I feel like it has felt overall good to commentate with more game experience this season, I'd say. That's been very, very good, but still there's always room to improve. Okay, so I think this is the first day. Let's just start with this. Okay, so honestly, I didn't watch this first game because I was asleep. But I know Loki won 3-1, which I think is kind of the expectation. I don't know what more there is to say here. Beef Salad seems like he played pretty well from what I heard, but I did not watch this match, so honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch this one back like after stream or something. Beef Salad taking the 1-0 lead though is interesting. There's Fulham. And then it looks like Loki reverse sweeps. Very good. Then we had Rannick. Losing 3-0 to Hacks. I mean, this is probably the expectation, right? It's unfortunate that, you know, I mean, there's always an underdog. It's fun to root for the underdog, but at the end of the day, it's hacking noises. And honestly, guys, I think Hacks look sharp. I was saying at the beginning with my predictions last weekend that I was a little bit worried maybe he'd have some inconsistency. But, I mean, he played great. He played really great. And, I mean, he won 3-0, so I think that's definitely an indicator that he's building some consistency potentially, or rebuilding maybe is the right word. So that's definitely good. And I mean, yeah, not a surprise necessarily that Hacks won this, but I think it is still a good sign if you're looking for maybe Hacks' first playoffs win. And we'll talk about this later, but the interesting thing about this is if we look at the bracket, this is relatively a fairly easy bracket compared to this, where this is just absolutely ruthless. But this up here, Hacks could win this. Hacks could 100% win this. I think he's expected to win this, and yeah, so Hacks we definitely might see in the grand finals, which would be very exciting, of course, because he's never taken a win. That's okay. Also, wait, hold on. I have a good idea. I feel like I was gonna wait to play my classical music for later, but I realize I'm talking about this. I definitely need some music. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Good. There we go. Okay, no, sorry. Now I'm locked in. No, that's all I needed. Yeah, I gotta turn that down. That's kind of loud. There we go. Okay. Guys, see now I'm locked in. That's all I needed to focus. That's all I needed. That's really all I needed here. Okay, anyways. So, anyways, we have Hacks here, takes the win. That's the expectation. And then we have Doog versus Keenan, and then Vstrid versus EDCR. So Doog wins this 3-0. I think that's the expectation once again. Not surprising really there. This match, Keenan, honestly, if I remember, I didn't even play like bad. It's just Doog is just a demon. So Then we move on to our last match of the day. VStrid takes the upset, which is very interesting. So I think a lot of people obviously, expecting Hacks to take the win here. But, or not Hacks, sorry. EDCR to take the win here. But I definitely think this is a playoffs nerves thing. And I can't blame him. I think, yo, Bid! Thank you. Roller coaster's back up. Thank you, Bid, for the 2 months. Thank you so much. I just got a sub 9. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. There we go. There we have it. But yes. So anyways, VStrid winning this, I think, is surprising. I am personally, I predicted ECR to go through, but what's this one? I feel like I haven't heard this one. What's this one? This is 36 minutes. Where's like the good one? Okay, that's an ad. Okay, now I'm getting an ad. I shouldn't play this on YouTube, I guess. But I just don't know if it's on Spotify. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. No, that's what I needed. There we go. That's better. Sorry. So, EDCR against VStrid. I think this match was interesting. Obviously, I think this is one of the biggest upsets. The #1 seed going out. I can't say I'm surprised, though, in the sense that it's EDCR's first playoffs. And I feel like there's so much pressure that, like... Oh, wait, you guys can't see the goddamn screen. Has it been like this the entire time? God damn it, dude. God damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, honestly, I don't know if you've really missed anything. I haven't, like, gone in any detail, but that's still funny. But yeah, so EDCR versus VStrid, I think this was interesting. But not surprised. Very similar to Infume last season, I think. Just the nerves, maybe like that. Also, that second seed, though. Oh, man. That second seed was real bullshit. And we don't... Like, the first seed was EDCR's fault, right? But the second seed, that was not EDCR's fault. I don't think anyone can blame him. I don't think anyone can blame him. I don't know. That's my opinion. Maybe I am coping too hard or something, but I think, technically it was avoidable. Maybe that's, I don't know. I just feel like that's so unlucky. That's just so unlucky. Anyways, so VStrid takes the first seed because EDCR died. Probably like a nerve thing. Overall, low food seed. It's tough. I feel like I understand that. And then this seed obviously is... EDCR, I think, played the second seed as well as he could have. So, yeah. So, it's technically didn't... Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Steez. You can blame EDCR for this. I'm just saying that, that is a pretty unlucky thing to happen in such a high-stakes match. It's hard for me to fully blame EDCR there. Whereas for, the death in the first seed, that's EDCR's fault, right? So anyways, we go into the third seed. What happened to the third seed? I low-key forget. Yeah, EDCR here is in the stronghold first. Oh, right, the stronghold. So I said on the stream, I said this is unlucky. I just don't know. It sounds like it's like a CPU thing or something. I genuinely don't understand this. And maybe I need to talk to someone that understands this better. Or GPU thing. So I just don't understand, how much of that is unlucky versus skill. Is there a way for him to have overcome? I just genuinely don't know. So I said it's not unlucky, you're thinking? Okay, I don't know. It's just interesting that one player got a spike and the other didn't. I don't understand that exactly. Maybe it's like a numbers thing. I just genuinely don't know. I'm just not familiar with this, so you should know what his spike looks like. Yeah, I just really don't know. Like I said, I really, it's hard for me to look at his, what I'm saying is, when I'm looking at his screen, I don't see him doing anything right or wrong. It just kind of looks different, and I don't know how to make that out. But so if that is genuinely, he should have had the spike, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what exactly caused that. I saw people in chat saying that this was, he lost to a CPU thing or his GPU thing. I don't know if that's what that exactly means. So I don't know. That's fine. So like it's up to him. Oh, I see what you're saying. So there's just not that many people with an Intel. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That is interesting. Um yeah, fair enough. Anyways, we go into day 2. So day 2, we start off with Ral versus Darby. Now, this first match was very notable to me because Darby entered the Nether second, right? Or was that the second seed? It might have been the second seed. Um, yeah, so just a very, very close match here. And I think Ral didn't hit the 0. Still sub 8 there for Darby is very good. And Darby, I think like the thing that we were saying was, and one of the things I want to talk about when we do the predictions, his mental just seems immaculate. Like he seems to have the perfect mental, which is really surprising given that it's his first playoffs. But the way that he was talking about it as like, I'm just gonna push through this as if it's not even, it doesn't even matter. It's just a random match. I'm going against 7 Bull. Like I think that kind of mental is really good. I mean, it was kind of a joke, like he was joking a little bit, but I think like genuinely the mental of like not trying to lower the stakes in your head as much as you can and not care. I think that genuinely is a very effective strategy. He didn't look nervous at all to me. Let's see. Then was this the seed that he entered second? Yeah, so he fucked up this seed. And he had to enter second, but he still caught up time on Ral and was able to win the seed. And then I think he won the last one as well. Or did Ral take one back? I think this was just a 3-0. The 3-0 there for Ral was, or sorry, for Darby was definitely a bit surprising, I think, for a lot of people that were expecting the more experienced player to win. But Darby, up and coming runner, very funny runner as well. Really enjoyed that interview. Honestly, this interview, guys, that might have been my favorite interview I've ever done for playoffs. I feel like that was so funny. I thought Darby was hilarious. Super funny guy. So yeah. Not carrying is the god mental? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, hold on. What is this? This is not like hype. I need like something. Where's like the main NFL theme? Is it this one? Wait. There we go. That's the one I really wanted. Okay, sorry. That's what we need. Okay. Okay. So, we go on into the next match. We had Big Mongi versus Tutor Rule. I think this match was interesting, once again. It really came down to, I mean, the thing we were saying is, it really ultimately came down to Mongi just being able to find things better. And, I don't know. It's hard to say exactly what causes that. But maybe it's nerves on Tutor Rule's end. Like, he's, like, too focused on other things or something like that. I really don't know. But at the end of the day, Mongi took this seed, or this series, another 3-0, and yeah, at this point we then did the show match, which we don't need to talk about, guys. We don't need to talk about the show match, guys. Let's skip on to the next one, Silver versus Aquacord. So I definitely think this might be the most surprising game to me, to some people. I don't know. I mean, maybe I need to look more into Aquacord and Silver, but in my head, Silver was a clear favorite. Yeah, 17 versus, yeah, to me, this match, I think I had the most confidence in out of like almost any of my predictions. And I was wrong. Silver, I mean, I guess you can see maybe that top speed on the RSG. No, I think that's probably just not relevant. I don't know exactly what happened here. I mean, I wasn't commentating, I was watching, but maybe a little bit more passively. And Silver took an L. That's, it's unfortunate, but Aquacord, I think, played pretty well. So I mean, I don't know how much you can fault him. Like, the 2+2 is crazy. The 2+2 is crazy. Aquacord is better than you think. I mean, I'm just going off the stats, man. Like, 18-7, I think that's a pretty significant. I mean, I don't underrate Aquacord at all. I just think, like, the stats here, like, to me, that indicates a pretty clear favorite. And it's not like this is a favorite like EDCR versus VStrid, where it's EDCR's first playoffs, right? Like, there's something there that you can really attach to. But here, I think most people, would have predicted Silver to go through here. He's been practicing so much. He's been preparing so much. And also, Aquacord, I mean, great player. But yeah, I mean, Silver is, I think, just so experienced. Most people were putting him through. But, I mean, hey, Aquacord played great. Was it a 3-0? Is this also a 3-0? No, 3-1. 3-1. Okay, okay. So Silver did take one back, but Aquacord able to hit that 2+2. Crazy, by the way. That's so fucking awesome. And then lastly... Okay, I'm getting an ad. Okay, my bad. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna put on my normal music because I feel like I've played this. I played all of the songs now. So okay, I think to me, from a narrative perspective, right? I think this match is the most interesting. And I'm not saying that at all because oh, Feinberg is popular and you know, whatever, right? But to me, I was keeping an eye on this match. And the reason why is this is what I said to Infume. I predicted Feinberg to go through here. And the reason why is because I feel like we've seen Infume in several tournaments, right? But the difference is, I mean, this is a high stakes tournament, and he's also going against Feinberg, and he hasn't had too much success. Now, I feel like on the one hand, you could say, you know, Feinberg's, it's 9-3. That could give Infume confidence, all that stuff. But the thing about this match that is interesting is that last season, Infume was also the favorite to go through. And I think sometimes when you're the favorite to go through, it could put more pressure on yourself. On top of that, I think Feinberg is a difficult opponent in this situation if you struggle with the mental of it, because, number one, he is popular, right? There's a lot of people watching. There's a lot of people rooting for him. And if there's a lot of eyes on you, I don't know. I think that just increases the stakes of the match. But I talked to Infume last night, and what he told me, and we'll talk about this more when we get to the predictions, but what he told me was that he actually felt this was the best he's ever felt going in. He said his gut told him he was going to win. I don't exactly know what made him so that he felt like that. It sounds like he told me that even just like playing this little game with Feinberg, apparently that helped his mental. That's very interesting. Maybe Feinberg needs to tell his opponents that he can't play games with them like that beforehand, because maybe it gave them an advantage. But in either case, to me, what I said was I predict Infume will lose this match, but if he wins this, I could see him winning all the playoffs. Now, I'm not necessarily going to predict that Infume will win all the playoffs, but it's kind of like if he goes through and wins, I wouldn't be surprised. And I also wouldn't be surprised if he got knocked out round one. And there's not another runner that I would necessarily say that about, except for maybe EDCR. But I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is I think it's a great confidence booster to win your first ever playoffs match. And obviously, having the skill of Infume, I felt like it was really just his mental holding him back. So yeah, that's what I felt. That's what I felt. And again, I was hating on Infume or whatever. I was doubting, but I'm very, very glad that he did win, because now I think Infume is like, I think he's a serious contender. I really, really feel like Infume could do the entire tournament and he could win it. Now, well, man, I do want to get into the predictions. Should we I guess, yeah, we're at the last match, so let's just get into the predictions. Guys, I'm going to be honest. Okay. Hold on. Guys, okay, I have to come clean. Before this, I tried to do something. Okay? I printed out all the names of the contestants. I printed them all out, but you can see I fucked up and I double paged them. I swear I didn't mean to do that. This was going to take so long and waste so much paper. So I decided, well, I guess I'm wasting paper now by not using them. But basically, I gave up. So maybe next season I'll try again. But I was like, I should probably just get live. So I'm just going to write it on the board. But anyways, I tried my best. The main issue is I didn't have any magnets. I was looking for magnets. I couldn't find magnets. So I would have had to use tape. It would have been really messy. So I decided not to do it. So you guys are going to have to bear with my handwriting for one more prediction. And I apologize. I do sincerely apologize. Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to stand up now. It's time. It's time to bring out the whiteboard. The best time of the Nerdy stream. We all agree. Okay. Whoa. What's the best place to put this? Like here? Like here, probably? Maybe like here? Okay. Here? And then aiming down a little bit. Is that good? Is that good? I think that's all right. Okay. Anyways, you guys might be able to see yourself. You guys see yourself in this? I think you guys might be able to see yourself. I'm not sure. It might reflect that. That little like light you see is my light that I use. So. I guess I don't need to erase that. Let's erase it because it's annoying. It's gonna get in the way. Hey, Scorpio, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Let's cut it off right. Wait. Right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. So, let's write out what we've got so far. I'm just going to write just the winners. We don't need to write, you know, all the other stuff. So we've got V-Shred. Oh. And is dead. And just think, guys, you are going to be the first ones. I'm leaking the script of next weekend, so you guys are welcome. You guys are going to hear it here first. Insider info. V-Shred against Hacks. I'm going to do all caps for the rest of it. Okay. And then, got Darby versus Aquacord. Okay. Then, Infume versus Loki. Then, Dougal versus... Okay. Okay. It's good. Okay. And then we've got... Is there enough horizontal space? I will make it work. I can make it work. I can make it work. It's not that many matches if you think about it. Dougal versus Mongi. Okay, now, let's try our best. Let's try our best here. Last weekend, I did not do great. I did not do great predictions-wise. Let's see, how many did I get? I got EDCR V-Stood wrong, and I'm not going to worry too much about the numbers, but I did predict Hacks to go through. I predicted Ral to go through, so I've gotten I got one of the top, because I also didn't I had Silver going through. I then had Feinberg going through. I then had Loki going through, so there's two I've gotten right. I had Duke going through. I had Mongi going through. Okay, so I did pretty good on the bottom half of the bracket, I guess, but overall, not great. Got 50-50, which is not good. Not good. It's average, I guess, right? So, do you mean what? Confused bracket is just disproportionate. Yeah. No, we'll talk about this when we get there. But yeah, this bracket here is absolutely brutal. Now, if you're a Hacks enjoyer, it's great because this is a much more, I guess, seems more achievable of a bracket. But let's start with V-Street Hacks. Now, the thing is interesting is I do feel like these are kind of different kind of players, from my understanding. Like, Hacks really loves going fast, and V-Street is okay with the slower seats. He doesn't ever seat change, right? I think this gives a pretty big advantage to Hacks, given that, first of all, I think most people would put him as the favorite, but also the playoff seeds generally are quite good. So I think having the ability to play on the worst seeds is not really helpful in that you don't necessarily need that skill for playoffs. It's possible to get a bad seed, but I think this gives a pretty clear edge to Hacks. Is he going to die on the seeds? Because if he doesn't, I think he wins the seeds. I don't think he's going to die. I think we're going to get 3-0 Hacks. I think we're going to get 3-0 Hacks. That's what I think. So I think we're going to get 3-0 Hacks. That's going to put Hacks here. So then we have Darby versus Aquacord. Now, this is interesting. I think two of the underdogs, or two of the people that maybe people weren't expecting to go through. But I think they're both still very good players. It's not like these are like two like randoms we've never heard of. It's not like these are two like Darby's won mid-season showdown, which is arguably as hard as playoffs. Maybe some would say it's harder. You got Aquacord, who, I mean, he just beat Silver in a very convincing fashion. And I think that's great. I mean, I think he's a great player. This is hard to say. Let's see what the stats have to say here. I want to pull up the stats. Maybe this is cheating, but I want to pull up the stats to see how they compare. So if we look at season 8 and we do Darby __ X1 against Aquacord, we've got 1-1. Okay, they've only played each other once, it looks like, or twice. Aquacord won 2 out of 3 in season 7. Have they played any at all in season 9? Nope. And 5? Nope. So interesting. So I mean, Darby's on a roll, but Aquacord is as well. I mean, I think both of these players just had a very, a surge of confidence from that last match. I think we're going to get a close match. I'm going to say this is our first game 5. I'm going to put Aquacord through, but I think it's going to be a game 5. Like I said, I think it's going to be 3-2. You know what? No, I'm going to give Darby the edge. And the reason why is because I genuinely feel very uncertain. Wait, well, yeah, so what are their averages? 950 versus 10 minute. So Darby's faster, but Aquacord has a better win rate. And Darby has a higher forfeit rate. So I'm still going to stick with my gut and say it's going to be a game 5, but I'm going to put Darby through. And maybe that's just me hoping for like the person, because I like the storyline of, I love the storyline of Darby first playoffs. Maybe no one was really expecting you to be here. Maybe no one was really expecting you to go through, but one midseason showdown, right? And now just beat Ral. So I think I could be wrong here. Aquacord, obviously very good player. Don't want to underestimate him, but I'm gonna just say I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say Darby gets to semifinals. Okay, Darby versus Hax is gonna be a good match, but then we have Infume Loki. Now this match I feel is grand finals quality. I think this is so exciting. I think this is two completely different styles of player, and I could not be more excited to watch this. I'm pretty sure I'm commentating this match. Not entirely sure about that, but I think Feinberg said we were. So I'm hoping to commentate this match. I'm really excited for this one. I think this is the opening match, and I just think this is, man, it's really two sides of speedrunning, right? You've got Infume, the decision-making god, going against Loki, just kind of playoffs god, right? He's won 3 times. He's got SSG world record in the past. He's got the current RSG world record. I mean, Loki is just about as decorated as you can get. And while Infume doesn't necessarily have that, he still has, he was great last season during the main season. Obviously, this season as well, he's been pretty solid. Let's see, where is he at on the points for season 8? So number 3. I mean, so still like very strong player. I'm gonna say this exact same thing, right? And I want, maybe Infume can use this as motivation. I'm gonna put Loki through. I think it's gonna be a close one. I'm gonna go 3-2. I do think this is gonna be a great match, and I think Loki's gonna drop a seed or two. But if Infume wins this, I would love to be proven wrong. I'm not by saying this, I'm not saying, I'm rooting against Infume or anything like that. I would love Infume to beat Loki. I would love to see that. That would be super exciting. I just feel like Loki is kind of on another level in general in speedrunning right now. Maybe I'm overrating him. I don't know. And maybe that's a generic boring take. But I am gonna put Loki through. I think he's just got a little bit too much experience, and he's just a little bit too quick. But we'll see. I think what this could be down to is if there's a lot of like decision-making based seeds, right? Sometimes I feel like Infume is just so good at making decisions, especially, in overworlds and whatnot, that could be what it comes down to. Or if, you know, Loki takes a death or something like that, Infume will, of course, punish that. So it's going to be interesting for sure. I'm going to put Loki through, but I would love to see Infume prove me wrong. All right, and then this match, Dougal versus Mongi. You know, let's see. Let's check their records here. I think Mongi has been playing great. From everything that I've watched of Mongi, like I think everyone's gonna say, oh, it's Dougal. Obviously, Dougal's gonna go through. And I don't disagree that Dougal is great, but I really don't want to underestimate Mongi. Because every single match that I've seen Mongi play, I feel like he's played so well. So Dukes won 2-0 against Mongi, 3-2 last season. They didn't play in season 7. I mean, Duke's stats are just insane. His stats are just insane. 929 average for 70% win rate. That's for this season. He had last season he had a 922 average and a 78% win rate. So it's really, really hard for me to not give this to Duke, and I am gonna give it to Duke because I'm not trying to. I'm trying to genuinely predict what I think is likely to happen, not, you know, what I want to happen. And I love Duke, and I would love to see Duke win the entire thing. But I also love Mongi, and I think so. This is another match where I feel kind of like it's a win-win. No matter what happens, I'm excited. I'm gonna say 3-1. I'm gonna say 3-1 Duke. Again, that might be a generic take or whatever, but I genuinely want to give a seed to Mongi because I really feel like he's been playing so well recently. I genuinely do think that Mongi, every single time I've seen him play, like in private rooms and stuff like that, I swear to God, he's like always crushing it. So I really, I mean, I would not be like totally shocked if Mongi wins this. Is how I feel. Their playoffs match history is 4-4. There you go. It's 4-4. How is that even possible? Wait, so how is that even possible? Am I stupid? Was it a 3-1 and a 3-1? 2-1 Mongi? 2-1 and 3-2. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But I really feel like this match is closer than I think people might give it credit for. And that's not because I think people think Mongi's bad, but people just think Dougal's so good. But I really feel like Mongi is on that level. Like, or he's close. I don't know. Maybe not quite on that level. I'm seeing 1003 average is notably worse than 922. But I swear, he's a smart player. And I don't want to underestimate him. And 3-2 in their series, that's not like 5-0. You know what I mean? So I really think Duke will win, but I don't think it's necessarily going to be easy for him. Could be wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong in any direction. Okay, so we move on. Hax, Darby, Loki, Duke. I mean, we'll keep doing these predictions. I'll probably like, I don't know, maybe I'll do another bracket prediction if this gets updated. But I think this is a possibility. I mean, it's my prediction, right? So, Hax Darby is going to be interesting. Now, I think Darby, I could be wrong, I think Darby will have the mental for this, right? So I don't think this is going to be a thing of, oh, is Darby going to get nervous going against Hax? I don't think so. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be, I think he's proven that he's got the mental. I think the question is, does he have the speed? I think that's really what it comes down to because Hax is so good. Let's see here. It just didn't work. Couldn't find the player. Hacking noises versus Darby. Darby __ X1. There we go. So they played 2, and they're actually, for season 8, they're 2-2. Season 9, for season 7, wow. For season 7, Darby actually won 3, and Hax won 1. So actually, it looks like Hax won 2-1 in season 6. So I think Darby is actually winning in their overall session. I think, or not session, series. I think, unless I'm missing something here. I think in ranked matches, Darby is actually leading. Interesting. Okay, that's a bit surprising. Okay, well, the thing I'm looking at here is mainly the pace. So 922 average in season 8. That's a little bit, or 952, sorry, not 22. versus a 10-10 average for Darby. What about season 7? 940 average there for Hacks. And this season 939 versus 950. Okay, so I definitely think this is, I mean, we're within like, at least within 20 seconds. It's not like there's a minute gap or a 30-second gap or anything like that. It's like, you know, somewhere between 18 to 20, maybe like 10 to 15 seconds. Around there is the difference in these players on average. But obviously the win rate of Hacks is higher. So Darby's ELO last season was higher because Hacks didn't play the mid game. So, okay. You know, I don't want to discount Darby then. If overall they've been this close, I'm gonna say this is gonna be a 3-2, and I'm gonna give it to Hacks because my takes are generic. Call it whatever you want. I'm gonna give it to Hacks. I think Hacks wants to win. I think he's so experienced in playoffs, high pressure situations, and I do think Darby's mental is good, but I think Hacks is just gonna be a little bit too quick overall. Is what I think is gonna happen. But I'm gonna give Darby 2. I'm gonna give Darby 2 because again, I don't wanna underestimate how impressed I was this weekend by Darby, and I do think that he could make it there. So that leaves us in the grand finals. We have Hacks. Oh wait, no, I haven't done the other side. Oops. Hacks, and then we've got between these two. Oh man, so it's this semifinals match. I mean, tell me that is not absolute cinema. Tell me that's not absolute cinema. So we've got Dougal versus Loki. Now let's check their season 8 record. Now I think these are the two people I had going through. So I do want to stick to what I said. What did I say? Did I say 3-2? What did I say? What did I say? I want to stick to whatever I said before. I don't want to change it up now. I don't want to change it up now. They didn't play at all in season 8. Loki won 7. Okay, this is interesting. Does anyone have whatever I had saved? I just don't want to backtrack on whatever I said. I think I probably said like 3-2. I'm pretty sure I had Loki going through. I don't know if anyone has the image. I'll change it if it's not that, but I think I said 3-2. I think it's probably what I said. And I remember I had Loki going through. So that puts Loki here. Then we've got Hacks up here. Then up down here. I think I had EDCR beating Hacks. Yeah. And then what do we got? This was 3rd place. So then we've got Dougal. And then we've got Darby. Okay. Okay, so Hacks versus Loki. I think that match would be fucking cinema. I mean, I think that would be, again, another one of those, like, I mean, it's the grand finals. It's definitely not letting us down. Duke versus Darby, I think, is also interesting. Now, let's start off, of course, by looking at the stats. Let's see if these players have played last season and what their record is. We've got, first of all, Dougal versus Darby. Let's go for X1. Okay. What the fuck? On the compare players thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I need to be on season 9 or something. Dougal versus Darby underscore X1, right? Underscore X1, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Okay. They've not played it all in season 9. They've not played it all in season 8. Not played it all in season 7. Not played it all in season 6. I don't know if they've ever played against each other. So starting off with Duke versus Darby, man. I mean, Duke I think is too good. I mean, honestly, after what I saw this weekend, I feel like Duke was playing so well that I would consider changing this and flipping them. But I want to stick to what I said because I don't want to backtrack. I don't want to backtrack. So I'm gonna stick to that, and I don't feel that confident saying that because it's Loki. I mean, Loki is still Loki, right? That means that I think Duke is just too good. I think this is gonna be a 3-0, and I think it's nothing against Darby. I just think Duke's too quick. I think Duke's just too quick. Kind of similar to the hack situation up here. Why am I giving Darby 2 here and Duke? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, anyways. That leaves us with Hacks versus Loki. Ah, man. So, I think this is interesting because Loki is so experienced and Hacks also very experienced. Like, these two have been in finals so many times. Or how many times has Hacks been in finals? I'm not actually sure. But I know he's been in finals at least once. 5? He's been in 5 finals? I think he's been in third. I know he's been in third place, but anyways, I am. I think I think I just feel too confident in the way Loki plays. I think I just feel overall too confident in the way Loki plays. I don't know. It's just like really hard for me to bet against Loki. And again, I might be tripping. Like, I realize this prediction down here, like, I could so be wrong. I mean, they are such close players. I just feel like Loki's still a little bit too good. Axe is insane, though. Axe is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4-2. I don't think Hax is going to bring it to a game 7. But again, I want to be proven wrong about these things, okay? I would love to see Hax beat Loki. I'd love to see Hax 4-0 Loki. I'd love to see Hax 4-0 Dougal if I get all these wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I think this match is going to be great. No matter, I mean, really any permutation of these would be a great final. I mean, like, even if someone that maybe people don't know as well, like Vstrid or Aquacord. Actually, I feel like Aquacord really well. I mean, everyone's well known at this point. It's the top 8 players in playoffs, but still, like, I think the bigger names would be fun to see play. Everyone else would be fun to see play. I feel like it's just going to be so fun no matter what. I think it's going to be amazing. I'm so excited. So I'm going to go 4-2 Loki takes the win. I am going to stick to that final, I guess, winner prediction. That I have not lost yet. I have not gotten that prediction wrong yet. We'll have to see. But I feel like I don't know, because it's so exciting to see someone that we've seen before. But I feel like it's hype to see someone that we haven't seen before. It's really just no matter what, it's a win-win, right? It's either there's like there's domination, there's a sort of overall storyline being built of like this superstar, right? Or it's like a new person. It's an underdog. It's just fun no matter what. Let Hax win his 16 seed, most fraudulent 16 seed. Yeah, low key Hax is not the 16 seed. Let's be real. Let's be real, guys. Okay. With that being said, I think that is all I have for oops. That's all I got for that's all I got for that. But time for ranked. Guys, it's time for me to make my way towards that playoffs contention. Am I right? Dougal just dominated. Yeah, Loki and Dougal have dominated the last 5 seasons. I totally understand what you're saying, Nara. I do think that from a lot of perspectives, Dougal, it could be seen as kind of like repetitive. But I feel like I feel like it's also exciting in a sense. It's kind of like a dynasty in sports. And I do like seeing dynasties being built because it builds someone to root for or someone to root against. If you don't like dynasties, it's like content no matter what, I think is how maybe I'm stretching it, but I think it's cool to see someone win over and over again to some extent because then it's hype when someone beats them. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's a win-win. Why does your sweatshirt look like you're doing a bear cosplay? I don't know, man. I kind of like this sweatshirt, but I have had a lot of people tell me that looks like kind of like a bear onesie. So maybe I need to change up the style, but I don't know. Loki slash Duke slash Hacks being the same top 3. Yeah, that's a good point. Like repeated people like that would be crazy. No, I'm not in a onesie. I'm not in a onesie. It's just like, it just happens to be, I don't know. Happens to be what this thing looks like. I've had like multiple people say that though, so it's funny. I thought it was a sweater with a vest. No, it's genuinely just like, it's just the hoodie. I'll stand up. See, it's like a hoodie, and it's got. See, look, it's not a onesie, guys. It's like, it's a hoodie. It's style. I could become like a fashion show model, guys. What do you guys think? Here's how I walk. Now, honestly, it's probably, I don't think I'd be good at that. Hate to say it, but I think that silver isn't competitive like in. I mean, silver, I don't think that's fair to say at all. I don't think it's fair to say that silver's not competitive. I think that's crazy. Are you saying Speedrun Showdown 1? Or wait, what are you saying? SS1. What are you saying? Silver wasn't even playing in Speedrun Showdown 1. So I have no idea what you're saying. I think Silver is absolutely a competitive player. I think that's respectful. I think that's a ridiculous take. I think Silver is a really good player. I think it's just Aquacord is also fantastic. I think it's the problem is like, I mean, you could see it as like, oh, Silver got 3-0'd, and so he didn't have stand a chance. But, you know, I mean, you could just have an off day. You know what I mean? It's not that much of a sample size. I mean, statistically, I think Silver is still a fantastic player. Boom. Thank you so much, Hextone. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your roller coaster ride. Oh, what the fuck? It's not working. Boom. Boom. Set that shit up. Yeah, it's connected. It's connected to my subs. It's connected. I wish I committed myself to school. Honestly, I remember Pod. Pod carried me through that. I feel like when it comes to coding, like certain things, I'm definitely not very good at coding. Like the hard part about coding that was that thing I struggled with was connecting like a random Lego motor to a Bluetooth connection. Like I just didn't really know how to do. So Pod helped me a lot with that. But yeah, maybe he's a bit unlucky, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's fair. Listen, here's what I'm saying. I don't think we say unlucky in the sense that, like, I think Silver lost fair and square, right? But what I'm saying is, like, he's still a very competitive player. Like, to say that he didn't have a shot of winning this or something like that, I think is, you're missing the mark. That's not it. Also, like, he had like do you guys, anyone know what is the record that he had against Duke? Because I think most people, like a lot of people would say Duke is arguably the favorite to win the entire thing. So what is the general consensus there? Aqua was just on point. I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's a very fair take to say that Aqua Cord was just on point that day. I think Aqua Cord is. I mean, I think he's a great player, right? I think a lot of people maybe were underestimating him. But I don't think. I don't know. I guess I still feel like Silver's a great player. Is what I'm trying to get at. Okay.
almost beat Loki last season. I mean, Aquacord, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I think Aquacord's a great player. I mean, I'll say this. I'll say this. Fucking plug. I'll plug my video, guys. My video that's coming out, the very exciting one that I've been talking about for a while. Aquacord's in it. He does quite well. So, from that perspective, I think that he is I mean, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is he's not worth underestimating. I mean, I think the point is that, you know, when you're going against a top 16 speedrunner, it's just not, it's like a probability thing. You, no matter how good you are, have a probability of winning and you have a probability of losing. And that's just like how it works. And the better you get, the higher the probability is for any given match you'll win, right? But, I mean, I've beaten Feinberg. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean I'm better than Feinberg, but the point is it's always possible to have that happen. I beat Feinberg twice in 100 speedruns. I'll say it, because I'm that friggin' amazing, okay? But still, like, honestly, like, if you think about it, it really comes down to, like, he died in those 2 seeds and I didn't. Actually, I think I did die in those 2 seeds. I don't remember exactly. But the point is, that I guess that's just, like, how I approach thinking about it. Is that, like, when people are like, I think sometimes it annoys me when people are like, oh, man, you know, your prediction's crazy. It's never going to happen. It's like, well, it totally could happen. And it's not guaranteed, but it totally could happen. Win rates are often misrepresented because they show the top 16 against the top 60 or something, not the top 16 against the top 16. I mean, kind of, but you can use it to, like, kind of grasp, like, roughly where they are. You know what I mean? I mean, win rates are weird because obviously, like, you know, the elo system makes each win weighted differently effectively. But yeah, I don't know. I do think that, I don't know. You can think about it in lots of ways. But the point is that genuinely any one of those people could win. And no one's guaranteed to win. I guess that's kind of that's a corollary with what I just said, but fuck. Aqua's freaking locked in. I feel like he and Beef were very similar. If they had locked in, they could kill the competition, but they sometimes, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Again, I didn't watch the Beef Salad Loki match, so it's hard for me to speak on that one specifically, but yeah, I mean, I think, like, the Simply tournament is a great example. I think there were so many upsets in that tournament. There were so many situations where people were thinking, oh no, surely, like, Loki will beat whoever, and Dougal will beat whoever. Actually, no, Dougal wasn't playing in that tournament, but so many upsets happened that I feel like it was super cool to see someone like Beef win, and it's also, like, totally possible that we have something similar happen next weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm repeating myself at this point, but Darby's making the semis. I mean, I have Darby going to semis. Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, I have to be real. A little bit worried. A little bit worried. Just the slightest bit. Just the slightest bit of a sore throat right now. And I went to a fucking soccer game yesterday. With 70,000 people in the stadium. So, surely I didn't get sick before playoffs, season 2. That's fair, K4. That's fair. I should probably do that. Make your will now. Bro, I hate... Guys, I don't know, I fucking hate getting sick. Maybe I'm, like, annoying. But I hate getting sick. Especially, like, for playoffs. Oh, it would be awful. I don't know if I would even be able to commentate. Your chat isn't on the screen? Oh, that's a good point. Ba-da-bum, bum. Dylan just pinged me saying that he beat Nemerald again in Word Hunt. Guys, Nemerald is like a fucking beast at Word Hunt, okay? I would say that I have to be a top 1% Word Hunt player. I feel like I can beat anyone if they haven't played before or haven't played very much, okay? I think I'm very good at it, okay? I have an ego when it comes to Word Hunt. I think I'm pretty good. But my ego absolutely shattered anytime I played Nemerald. He will crush me. He's the only person that can, like, reliably beat me. Pretty much everyone else I've ever gone against, played in Word Hunt, I can, like, beat at least half the time. At least. If it's, like, Mime, who's, like, quite good. Dylan, who's quite good. Dylan's gotten a lot better. But Nemerald is just crazy. People getting 100k. Okay, I'm sure there are people that can get, like, 100k. And I believe that for sure. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, out of the people I play, okay, in my experience, Nemerald is crazy. And I don't think he's ever gotten 100k, but he is still insane. Insane at that game. You know, Dylan could spell. Dylan's been getting a lot better. No, Dylan has been getting a lot better. Spelling, English, all that stuff. He learned the 6-letter words last week. Yep. No, it was a big step forward. It was a very big step forward. Okay. The game, Pigeon game. Yeah. Did I hear you went to the Sounders game yesterday? I did. It was very fun. Yeah, I showed some videos at the beginning of the stream. It was super fun. The stadium was absolutely amazing. I mean, that is the most people I've seen at a Sounders game since, like, for a long time. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been to that many Sounders games in a while, but I mean, that was a crazy atmosphere. That was a crazy atmosphere. And seeing the Sounders win against Messi was super, super cool. So that was super fun. Yeah. 200 top setup for the fans? Yes, bro. I love practice. This is, like, my favorite one to practice. But I feel like it's kind of cheaty a little bit to do it when I, like, expect it, but... And I fucked up the pearl. Actually, wait, was that pearl good? What? No! Okay, hold on. Sorry. I, like, didn't place my bet or something? Or, no one heard that. No one heard that. What was that limp-ass pearl, bro? I should probably go on the side. Dude, what am I doing right now? I'm not locked in. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. 3 plus 2. Hold on, I need to hit the boat clutch. Fuck. I missed it. There we go. That was good. That was good. One more. I'm definitely building consistency on this. I mean, this used to be, like, really hard for me. Oh, I, like, didn't aim at the block. Uno más, uno más. Like, the wrong height, I think. Ah, need to get a better pearl. I don't know what the lowest Y height I've ever hit is, like, on the pearl. No! That would be cool. Okay, whatever. Okay, I can't hit that, though. I can't hit that. I feel like I am improving. Okay, wait, I need to do some portals, and then we'll get into the games. Who told you? Who told you to do that setup? K4? What are you saying? You're saying, like, that's who taught me the setup? Dougal taught me that. It was probably a few months ago, so maybe it's outdated, but it is based on Loki's. Loki did, like, that setup for 057. Or, yeah, when he did 057-0. And then Doog, yeah, so Doog taught me that setup with using Loki's 0 as, like, the reference point. I don't know if it's just, there might be, I know there's other setups, so I don't know if it's the best one to learn or whatever, but what I have the practice in, and it feels pretty good to me. I don't know. You have a faster 2x1 than me? Let's freaking go. The doctor gave me 5 minutes. Okay. Feinberg. Okay. No. Hold on. I need to crash out. Let me crash out before I queue. Because Feinberg today went into the little ranked channel and he started bitching about not having good mechanics. And then he watches not himself but me practicing my mechanics, and now he's complaining. Well, it's like, I wonder what the fuck, what do you mean? I wonder how you could get good mechanics. It's almost like I'm doing exactly what I'm trying to do to improve, and Feinberg is trying to infest me with his mental. Let me get at least a good one. Let me get at least one more good one. 4 minutes now? Okay, I'm gonna like play it, cut it down to the wire. I am gonna queue though, don't worry. For some 2x1s? I mean, hey, I might need these reps are what I need. Okay, that was good. That was good. That's all I wanted. I just wanted one, like, good sub 6. I just wanted one good sub 6. There you go. I'll let Feinberg live. I'll let him live in this situation. 100K sup. I'm gonna guess this is a Curryway fan. That's my guess. That's my guess. Taking a wild guess here. I can give Feinberg just 1 hour. Maybe what I need to do is queue like 24 games though, just to give Feinberg enough enough life until tomorrow. And do the same thing. And my jingle. See, this is why I shouldn't rush to queue. My jingle wasn't open. Come on. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Dude, it's also just not that hard to find. Yeah, I actually could have found that probably. Oh, it's okay. Dude, why does my looting feel so bad? The Ninja Brain bot's open. I have it so that Ninja Brain bot opens when Jingle opens. Because I'm fancy like that. I'm cool, I'm built different, etc. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's say I feel like I caught up time somehow. I don't like these leaves. I want just one kind of leaf. I want just one kind of leaf. Okay, probably getting way too many leaves. Okay, play the seed really, really bad. I tried to dry click that. But I'm calling the seed a warm up. Speed. My middle name. Wait, what? This is definitely the Bastion. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoa. exactly the best way to do this. There's definitely a better way than what I'm doing currently. Good luck, thank you. Oops. Oh my god, where did that guy come from? Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, I lost my fucking other block. There's a block over here. Bruh. What am I doing? My hotkeys are all fucked up. God, my inventory is just such a fucking mess. Oh my god. It's fine. Okay. Dude, I'm just like playing so bad. I'm so... Man, to be fair, I haven't played in a couple days and all that shit, but still. 14 obby is not great. 17 obby is much better. Let's go up like that. 17 obby. Do I just home portal? I can see it. 19. Come on, one more, one more. Fuck, man. Do I just home portal here? Okay, well, I think I'm definitely gonna pearl hang. I feel like last time I tried to home portal, I got punished. What am I doing, bro? Okay, I'm just gonna home portal because I feel like I don't want to go to the lower part of the bastion, you know? Going lava? Wow, I just fully missed. Hello? Really annoying. Whoa! Hey, guys. Oh, dude. Dude, the fire res that I had, like, ran out, man. Because I only splashed it on myself for, like super far away. Oh my god. Well, okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm feeling really, like, shaky with my mechanics tonight. Definitely do not need to be... I mean... I guess... I don't know, I just have not been playing. I think that's what this comes down to. It's just rust. I feel very rusty right now. Okay. Not the worst death if my stuff didn't burn. Did I only have 32 string? Okay. Let's go back now. Probably marked my chords, but it's chill. Like somewhere over there. Okay, today, true. It was in a ravine, like around here. You see it down there? No, it was over here more. I see my path. Go. Okay. Luckily, now get this so they'll know I'm blinding. I'm not like dead. Hopefully, maybe that'll pressure them to go for 0 or something like that. Where's my boat? Did I lose my boat somehow? I should be greedy for no reason. You know, no matter what I believe. Thank you, man. Thank you. You know what? I think they could die. It's possible. Glad you're a believer. Huh! Okay. Huh! That you tonight? Honestly, not so far, but it's a temporary loss of elo for the investment of warming up. Therefore, like literally that match, I didn't have my jingle open. Actually, I need water. Okay, guys. Watch this. Adding some lime to the water. Adding some lime. Hold on. I have a lime to do it. All right. That's fire. That's fire. That's a fire change I just made to my water. Nice hoodie. Yo, Poundy, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the compliment on the hoodie. Lots of people commenting on the hoodie tonight. I'm sniping you, you're going down. Well, good luck. No, the knight is not hanging by a noose. He is climbing the wall. And he's so far on the B of the Barcelona, he's gonna make it up to the top eventually. Is it a giraffe? Why does everyone think it's like an animal? Sorry, it's not. It's not. There's no animal. It's just colors. It's just colors. I'm not a bear. I'm not a giraffe. I'm not an animal. It's just, guys, it's just a hoodie. It's just a hoodie. I thought it was a lion. It's, guys, it's a hoodie. It's a hoodie. Color. It's not, guys. It's a pale beaver. Guys, how do I explain this? Like, if you think about it, it's white, brown, and like, how is that a giraffe? How is that even a giraffe? It's not. The giraffes are not that. It's not a horse, guys. This is like the color of nothing. It's like pure white, like a polar bear. But no, polar bear doesn't have brown. Like, you guys are trolling. Definitely a bear. It's just not. It's I feel like I'm not convincing anyone. Dude, lime and water is kind of fire. I'm glad I invented that. You guys should think about trying that. I thought it was an otter. Dude, I'm not. This is rage bait. Skylar? Sorry. sorry. I couldn't help myself. I had to make the Breaking Bad reference. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm unfollowing? My bad. I couldn't actually think of anything that he says, but he's probably, he says like Skylar like that, you know? Okay, my drag clicking's feeling really good on left click. Really ass on right click. That's a finger difference. Dude, I think my climbing is impacting my... I genuinely think my climbing is impacting my ability to drag. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm not in my head about this. I didn't climb today, but I think it makes my skin different. If I put like... I don't know if it's good or bad. Hello? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole and I see it. Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for finding the shipwreck before my opponent? I, 23 male, just found my shipwreck a few seconds before my opponent. Now, they sent me a seed change, and I did not accept. However, it's a competitive game, and you are not legally required to accept any given seed change. And I felt, in that moment, that I had just a slight advantage over my opponent. So, am I the asshole? Not the asshole? Sweet. What is ESH? Is it everyone sucks or something? Everyone sucks here. Aha. Kinda got it right. Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. That grumble was for no reason. Fuck you. What? Ow. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, I hate run flesh seeds, dude. Just didn't know how to handle that. It was that piglin placement. Not toddler placement. I didn't think I'd take 2 hits, I thought I'd just take 1. I need to like kill this guy desperately. But I also don't know what to do. Guy's still mad at me. I just don't know what to do. Oh god damn it. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Dude, I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to handle this. I have no clue. I want to kill the hoglin. The one guy was mad at me. I didn't know what to do. Okay. Ah, fuck off. Okay. I feel like I have to play this so fucking cautiously. That wasn't a double? Oh. I just don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah, I've lost the seat again. Dude, this is so frustrating. Fuck, man, I should have queued. I'm playing like shit. I'm not warm at all. I just, 2 seats in a row, I just don't know how to play. 2 seats in a row, I just have no idea what to do. If these low food seeds, I feel like I just fucking hate, man. And it is a triple over here. I got disoriented. I thought the other side was the triple. Not. It just feels like just extreme rust to me. But it's like I've only been gone for like a day. Not a day. I've only been gone for a couple days. Like I don't know where this rust is coming from or whatever. I think my attention just hasn't been on like playing at all. Like I haven't been practicing. I haven't been thinking about playing. I've only been like focused on like playoffs and stuff like that. But which is kind of related to playing, but. Oh my god, I just don't want to play right now. Dude, I saw take aim. I thought they were in the end. I was like, what? I know I've been playing bad, but like, what? I think shipwrecks are maybe a weakness of mine. Because of low food, and it kind of forces low food. Like, desert temples are kind of like... I think low food is a weakness of mine. But not specifically, like... A split string. No, I didn't. Silk Song is not going to be disappointing, I don't think. Well, it depends on... I think some people will be disappointed by Silk Song, but I think those people are probably people that are just like... I think people that don't like Metroidvanias are going to try the game and are going to be like, bro, why is this game so overhyped, bro? Why does this get so much attention, bro? I get so lost so easily. That's going to happen. Those people are going to exist. They're going to be annoying. People that haven't even tried Hollow Knight. Those people are going to be annoying. They're going to exist. I think it should just be better than Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight's like a top 3 game of all time for me, so I don't know. It's kind of hype. These raids suck. Because I'm trash at it? So for what it's worth, it's a hard game. It's not an easy game. I think just about everyone is trash when they first start. I wouldn't feel too bad if you're like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I was pretty below average at it. I don't think you should feel bad. I think that is sort of the point. Essentially a Souls game without being called one. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I think that's a little bit of a stretch. To me, a Souls game is like very like 3D is like Soul, like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a 2D Souls game. It's like maybe a better. Even that, I feel like what makes Souls games kind of Souls games, like there's some it's like Souls-like-ish. I don't know. Maybe I'm being pedantic. I might be being pedantic. I'm sorry if I'm being pedantic. I don't want to be pedantic. I just feel like, I guess what I feel is that I think you can totally like one and not the other. But I think there's a lot of similarities for sure. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. You know what? I'm being pedantic. I'm being pedantic. I'm being pedantic. What just happened? I was on a boat, right? Was that the bug? Was that the bug? Damn, that's like crazy. Is that my fault? I think that's my fault. Should I be getting out of the boat there? I felt like that was like I almost always get out of the boat, but I feel like in that situation it was like awkward because of like, I feel like it was kind of risky to get out of the boat. No. That's an annoying way to die. I hate deaths where I don't know what I could do better. Because I really swear getting out of the boat there was risky. On low health. Like, I boated down very specifically because I was on low health. Maybe we could argue that I played the seed bad food-wise. Which is true. It's a true statement. So I guess it is my fault? I think that's what I'd say is my fault. It's guys, to be honest, it's hard for me to say. Hard for me to blame that death on me entirely. Maybe I'm coping. I might be coping, but that just really feels kind of unlucky. Okay, we have 30 seconds to accept this. I think I take. I take that, but I always gotta wait. I always gotta wait a little bit, see if they forfeit before I take it. That's a dub. That's a dub. I will take not taking an L there. Not a good start to the night. I'm trying to think back on that. I mean, I think I need to watch it back. Basically, I felt like I was low health, so I want to be safe and boat down. I think that's good. I felt like getting out of the boat was risky because if I get out and it's like not on terrain, then I could take some damage. Hawk 654, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy your roller coaster ride without a roller coaster on it. What the fuck? Oh no. Broken. Go. Here we go. Why is it getting stuck? I don't know. You better light on the coaster. You know, that's not a bad idea. I could get some lights on it like right now. It's chill. Gotta oil the track. You know, there's some stuff that actually needs to be done. I need to do like some repair work. Unironically, oiling the track, but actually do need to do something like that. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big fan of Lego. I'm a big fan of the build quality of Lego. As in, their designs are usually very good, both in the pieces themselves, but also, of course, the builds. This specific model is very cool, but man, it is not reliable. This mechanism breaks so much. And I've had it for a while, and it still, like, more or less works, but I feel like this set did not get properly tested. What I think. Okay. Okay. Let's make something happen, man. Let's make something happen, bro. I'm so sick of, like, being in 1200. Like, what's happening? Sub 10. Dude, I genuinely think I'm just not focused tonight. Lock in. I genuinely think that's the problem. Better coaster model build stream? When? I could not design a better model. And there's not any better models, like, released or anything like that. Like, the thing is, basically, I think most people, to be honest, when it comes to this set, I think most people build it, use it a couple times, and then either it goes in the, I don't know, this is not really like the best, I guess, like, display set, you know, compared to some other ones, I feel. But, I think it's really cool specifically for the stream. Therefore, I really like it. What's up, noob? What's up, Ant Venom? I crafted a shears already, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. You know what I learned recently in ranked? I honestly should know this. But I learned recently that the golem always drops 4 iron. I didn't realize, for some reason, I thought it could drop 5. I guess because, I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. It's like an assumption I made. Like, I knew it couldn't drop 3. And that made sense to me, because it's like, I don't know, you need a light. Something. But I didn't realize it couldn't drop 5. Take you off the booth for that? Bro, it's like something I just should know, right? I don't know. Sometimes, dude, you gotta take me off the booth for that, bro. Holy fuck! What am I doing? I had no idea it was locked to 4. I think I just heard people say you're guaranteed 4. And to me, that doesn't imply that you can't get 5. I think that's where that's where I got confused. You're guaranteed 4. To me, man. I mean, I guess, like, if you're being pedantic, it probably does imply that you're like, saying you're guaranteed 4 kind of does imply you're actually guaranteed specifically 4, but I don't know. I interpreted it as you're guaranteed at least 4. Dude, I actually get it, and I'm just digging at the wrong fucking spot. It's actually good. I feel like I played that overworld pretty well, except for the lava mishap. I feel like I fucked this up, so I'm gonna do this. Beautiful, we have our direction. Hi, Nikki. I've heard someone say guaranteed at least 4 once. Dude, honestly, it's possible. I'm worried that was me now. You know what I mean? With this misunderstanding I had. It's embarrassing how long it took me to realize that. But hey, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. You guys have to give me credit for, you know, being honest with you all. Dude, where's this fucker? Hello? You stupid? Stuck? What the fuck? No, I fucked it up. Dude. Where did this guy come from? I have absolutely no idea where that guy came from. I have absolutely no idea. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. There's no need to. There's absolutely zero need to talk about that. Okay. Okay, let me just quickly craft this. Oops. You. And we gone. that happens to my opponent. I feel like it should. Dude, I feel like we need some tech with this. Maybe we don't, because it's just like a low roll situation. I've always wanted, like, there was a strat back in the day. I don't know if I came up with it, or if it was just, like, tested. It never really went anywhere. Where you had... Basically, you'd pillar up, you'd light a log on fire. And you'd pillar up, and by the time... Like, the idea was by the time that the, log was done being, like, when it burned away, and all the gravel would fall. It was kind of cool. And I feel like... This measure? I don't think so. Dude, I'm kind of tempted to throw another just because... Oh, wait, that changed, right? Yeah, I don't know. Bruh. What are you doing? 188, 106. This way. Uh-oh, I'm very worried about this. Is it because I went high? 852, 1500, 1515. What the fuck? $852, 1500. Surely we don't miss. Surely we don't miss. I was worried a little about those measurements, man. Please. Yes. Okay. Whew. I should have gone down lower, I guess. Okay. Can I craft my beds? Dude, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing today? I can do that. Craft you. Yup. That good? Okay, yeah, that's a good angle. Craft you. You gone. You. Okay, hold on. You there. Throw away you. Oh my god, dude, this is so stressful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. Boom. Okay. Oop, that is corrupted. Okay. God, just like... Okay. Jesus Christ. Hopefully my zeros are chill. It's kind of a Clean. 2, 3. There we go, 88. Uh-oh. So. Hey, I feel like that's kind of a hard 0. But I went for it. Or at least I got it. And I could have gone higher, arguably, right? But I don't know. I feel like I played that pretty well. I didn't feel like I was, like, slowing down too much. Maybe my pearls could have been better and stuff. I don't know. It's like just kind of a hard 0. I feel like I did what I could. Guys, the iron ore is my friend. It's like Bing Bong. It's like Bing Bong. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day to be nerdy. It's a beautiful day to be nerdy. It's a beautiful day. I did see the Bing Bong cake. Oh. Whoa! My entire leg just fell asleep. I was sitting on it. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's numb up to here. Up to here. I feel it's numb in my ass. Oh my God. Holy shit. If I pass out, guys, it was nice knowing you all. Holy shit, man. Dude, it's actually like so numb. Bro. Holy shit. I was sitting at such an awkward angle. I'm not surprised. Dude, I'm literally a numb ass. Oh, Jesus. I actually like can't put pressure on this leg. Dude. Is it like my sock? I wonder if my sock is too tight too. Oh my God. Like, guys, that is like distracting levels of numbness. Okay, it's good. No, it's good. It's back. It's back. Let's fucking go. It's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to my leg. It's woken up. He's preparing an excuse for his next loss. Okay, buddy. Okay. I literally just won in a very convincing fashion. Against a gold. Okay. Let me have my wins. Why am I playing so bad tonight, though? Why was this slow? What was the overworld village? I played this village all right, except for the one mistake. I think I played it pretty good. Enter the bastion. Enter the fortress. What was slow about this bastion again? Why was this bastion so slow? What was slow about this bastion? This thing, in my head, this was not this long. What was so slow about this? mean, I had to deal with the one stray piglin. And I had to pre-craft my bed. I didn't overlap that with the trades. But is that it? Bastion was treasure. Then I had to wait on a perch, so it could have been a sub 15. I think, honestly, maybe that's like how long my bastions normally are. Alright, well, we continue on. We continue on with the night. Ah, fuck. Nemerald hit me with a word hunt. Well, probably gonna lose that one, but it's okay. You deserve to hit that 0 there. I mean, hey, I think I did what I could on the 0. I'm not mad about the 0 at all. I'm not mad about the 0 at all. Not even at 1%. I'm Tass. I'm Tass. I'm fucking Tass. Go like this. Get over here. I've gotten in the boat like that. Oh, I have the fuck. So much time loss for so little reason. That could be good, but I don't love it. Hot stuff. Fuck. Wait, did they get iron before me? I don't think they did, right? I just was slow. No. Need to keep my boat on my same slot throughout the run. Hey! Dude, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I don't know what to do when that happens. I don't understand. I don't get it. It doesn't compute in my brain what to do when that happens. I feel like I was trying to play that so safe. I was spamming gold. I know they have a long reaction time, but like, what am I supposed to do? I don't think that's true, Ant Venom. I don't think that's how the AI works. I think it just checks for it every like 2 or 3 seconds or something. So I just basically didn't overlap the frame. I think, it's my understanding. I think that's how it works. I think basically they check for gold like every 3 seconds or some shit. That's how I understood how it works. 1 second. Yeah, so they get one second. So I just got unlucky basically, I think. Every half second? There's no way it's half second. It feels so slow to me, dude. Let's K4 on this one. Oh my god. I guess I'm wrong. I mean, you could bring up the wiki and I thought it was like 2 or 3 seconds. But I trust K4 if he says it's half 1 full second. Playing that shit tonight though. Alan felt frustrating though. Okay. Okie dokie. Are there more trades? Yep. I have a feeling. Really? Can't say I expected that, but it's okay. Okay, we got this. Craft one of those because I think I dropped my crafting table when I died. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll give you guys attention. There you go. Okay, hold on. Boom, boom. Thank you. Okay, craft. Do what? My crafting? I need to work on it. I just need to work on it at this point. I feel like it's so slow. I think that's what I'm gonna start grinding. I could save so much time, I think, just by crafting faster. Okay. 1898. Okay, I'm happy that I'm at least in the stronghold with this person at the same time. And never mind. I miss? 1748, 17. There? There's a clip for you. Fire. I'm gonna say, I really did not think I mismeasured that. You know what, I will say, maybe this is not a good... Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. No! I just like fucked it, bro. I would have won that game probably. God damn it, man. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. It's like, I do that in practice sometimes when I'm like really pushing. Honestly though, low key, silver lining, I don't think I hit that 0. Because I'm on no HP. I didn't realize just how low I was. I mean, I don't know. I entered the end. I feel like I just don't die there and I win, right? It's not that dank. You pearl down? Oh, fuck, you're right. Fuck, why do you have to ruin my cope?
Revenge for last time? Don't remember what happened last time, but okay. Presumably won. Dude, I so should have hit that. The thing is, I like mentally was preparing. I was mentally preparing, right? For the fact that I had to go from soul sand to cobble. And I knew I had to jump in order to do it, right? And like that's all I was thinking about. So then once I got it, I was like, oh, I'm chilling. This is so free.
Dude, surely this isn't Xylonox, right? Surely not. Hi, Erm. Good luck. Wait. Wait, is this actually Xylonox? No, it's not. He's in VC right now. You know what? I'm a gullible person, and I'm just gonna believe you. I'm just gonna believe you. If you got me, you got me. Okay? You got me. If you won, you won. All right? If this is a troll, you got me. You successfully trolled me. I believe it. I feel like he would have had a sub 8, but maybe he doesn't. I don't know if he plays a lot. Calling out Xylonox for being bad. Sorry, I'm joking. He's of course not bad. What? Did I not craft? Why did I forget that? Hello? Oh no. Yeah, I just had I died in the bastion. Huh? Just bad or something? You know what? Sure.
I'll give it to him. Yes.
It's friggin' BS. Day 4, tell Xylonox to type a 1 in the chat right now. If it's actually... Wait! From China?! No! Fuck! It trolled me then! Fuck! I thought it was Xylonox's ult. My stream lagged. What happened? You lied to me is what happened. You betrayed me, K4. I'm now sad. I'm a sad panda. God damn it, dude. Fuck! Bitch! Oh! Jesus! Bro, why are you saying bro? Why are you saying bro? Freaky? What do you mean? What are you saying, bro? What the fuck does that mean, Dylan? Oh, hey! Hey! Wait, didn't I have... No, I'm thinking of the other seed. Hold on. No, I need to low-key go down here. Low-key go down here, get all this. I don't think I've ever seen you not have wet hair. Well, that's probably because there's a strong correlation between the fact that before I stream, I need to make sure that I don't have bedhead. And what is the quickest way to remove bedhead? You take a shower. Therefore, I shower before streams, like 90% of the time, which leads to wet hair. Gotta invest in a towel? Okay, but, okay, listen. First of all, I do have a towel, and it's a nice towel. It's a beautiful... Dude, fuck you guys! That piglin is... I would not have died to that if you guys weren't distracting me with your wet hair discussion nonsense. Fuck, man. Easy! Suck on that one then, chat. Suck on that one then. Headphones are gonna be all soggy. They're not soggy. Guys, okay. All I do is I put like a tiny bit of product in my hair and then I don't have like a blow dryer, okay? I don't have a blow dryer. So... like, it doesn't really get much more... Is it that deep though? I just don't understand. Why does everyone always comment on it, man? Who cares if I have wet hair? And a hairbrush? Yep. Ah, Silk Song on stream. God, the question of the century. Yes, I think so. I think if people would watch it, I would have a lot of fun streaming it. But I have a Minecraft audience. And like, if Feinberg went to go play some random game that I've never heard of, or that I've heard of but don't have any interest in, would I watch? Maybe. The game looks cool. I don't know if people, on average, would watch. Now, I do think, for those interested, yeah, well, it's like, for those that would want to watch, I think it would be fun. But then the question is, a lot of people that might be interested in seeing me play might not want to watch because of spoilers. So, I can see it being unpopular amongst my audience. But I don't want to say no. feel like I did pretty well there. Caring about viewership? No, no, no. Okay, sorry. I should have said viewership. That's the wrong word. I don't care about the number. I care about the engagement. So if I had 50 viewers or 20 viewers, but every single viewer was typing as if it's like the chat right now, then I would stream it. I would stream it. But if it's like pretty dead chat, that kills my energy. I'm like a very, I don't know, I'm a very chat dependent streamer. I really love having a chat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've never done that in my entire life. I've literally never learned to do that. But I'm basically the best to ever touch this game, so I'm not surprised that I could come up with that on the fly like that. And then that means logically it must be this direction. It must be this direction. Because, once again, Minecraft genius is what they call me. Minecraft mastermind. That's what they call me. And watch, as we go around. Wait, it might be... Wait, fuck. Does this mean it's on the other side, though? No, 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 it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Look at that! Oh my god! What a fantastic play here by Nerdi. That's gonna win him the seed. Just with that Bastion knowledge there. With that Bastion knowledge right there. Fantastic stuff here. Using those chunk borders. Where's my fucking gold? Where's my gold? Where'd it go? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, no, this fucker's gonna steal it. Fucking asshole, man. Dude, what a fuck Bastion. Why am I in a game with Nerdi? I actually... K4 trolled me earlier. He said that it was actually you, and I believed him for a second until I saw the Chinese flag. Kill the child... Guys! Hello? I fucking hate you. I don't like you as a being that I share this Minecraft world with. I dislike you. Okay. I don't want to take a guess. Okay. Blinded? Oh my god, I just realized they're like way ahead of me. That's the pearl to end all pearls. That is the pearl of the century, though. That's putting me back in this fucking game. I was gonna freak out if that had looting. Oh my god, it's even better, Pearl. I was ready to crash out like a little bit when that landed in lava. Ingot. And axe. And you. Worst search crafting of all time. It's okay though. Worst gameplay of the night. Oh! Low key. Dude, I don't know what to do. I can't handle that skeleton, so I can't kill those trays, I don't think, right? Ah! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's perfectly normal to make mistakes, chat. There's nothing funny about anything I'm doing right now. To be fair, this person was gonna beat me no matter what. Or crush, like, not crush out, but forfeit. So if I'm gonna have a bad seed against someone, it's this one. This is the perfect seed. It's very calculated. That's what I'm saying. My mistakes, even my mistakes are calculated. I don't bucket. Okay. And then boom. Oh wait, what am I? Do I not have a crafting table? It's probably in the nether. Dude! How? I jumped! It was right there! Sorry. This is some bullshit. Fucking... GG. Fuck with the all caps GG's. Oh my god, what a horrible match. What a horrible match. I mean, to be fair, again, that is... Well, that's not faster than I've ever gone, but... That's, like, very fast. For my pace, that is not good. I will not win that, but... It's still not good that I'm losing. I don't like losing. Losing is bad. I don't like playing bad also, and I'm playing bad. Unlucky, go next. How did he possibly go so much faster? I mean, I played that seed pretty bad, but okay. Who pinged me? Who pinged me? What? What's up with Nerdi? Dylan just pinged me with a Breaking Bad statue on sale that he found. K4. Okay, guys, there's some lore here. Guys, I have to leak what K4 is doing. Do you guys know? Is it public knowledge? Yes? Yes? All right, well, I should just win this match. But if I lose, that's really bad. So this should be a free match. I'm going to play low variance. Just very safe. Temple, is that good? No, I think that's like really bad. There's no monument. Hopefully no gold in this. Ahaha! Fuck you, K4. No gold. Honestly, it would be kind of funny if K4 won. Okay. God, what's this lava? Bruh. If we're doing something weird this run. Really the best. There are 2 bastions? Bruh. Housington? Just... Wait, there's 9 gold. Fuck. Let's go for not another. What is this goofball doing? Whoa. Uh-oh. Wait, they'll get let down. Oh, Insomniac. Forgot about that. Okie dokie. That. I good to go? Okay. You. Go up here. Okay. I grab this. Go. And we are good to go. Dude, skeletons actually fucking have aimbot. Am I wrong or am I right? I feel like I'm just so right. Those fucking cheaters, man. Aim. I can't aim, bro. Oh, no-y. But that won't be an issue. Oh god, I thought there was a pit. Dude, I thought there was another guy. I was like, fuck me. Okay, you. Just, I forgot to craft this. That. Ice bucket challenge. You. Okay, and then. Okay. That. I have a boat. Frick. I don't have a crafting table. I'm more of a brick. boy, these rates suck. Okay. Okay. More this way. Oh wow. More that way. Wait, I totally like misjudged this. Let's like over that direction. Into fire is crazy. So does that mean he has his pearls? I just don't know how this works. I always said there was like a really clean path to the stronghold. 108, 180. How much time do I have? 1 minute. Let's try. I can't fucking aim. Oh, fuck off. No food? Fuck you. 867. Dude, oh my god! Like, holy shit, bro. Why there's so many zombies? Okay, wait, hold on. 836. Oh my god, man. Misclicked. Wait. I know I have my hitboxes on, so. Wait, I saw a spike. Okay. You. Do this? Why does it look so hard? Oh, not hitting that 0. Sorry, K4. Gotta be lame. Oh, Jesus. Perch? relaxing, bro. So anyways, chat, what's up? What's up with you guys? How's it going? How's it going, chat? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Wait, why can I place? Was I just not aimed? I don't know what just happened. Oh, I could have fed to the dragon. Dude, I don't know what just happened. I actually just... Dude, I can't give K4 a win, bro. I don't understand what... I don't understand how I choked that. I don't understand what just happened. Dude, that's I don't understand how that I do not understand. That was close. K4 played, you played really well. Lucky seed. GG. Dude, K4, I like somehow fucked up the one cycle. I still don't fully understand, but anyways. Had to full bow the dragon. It's chill though. Actually, wait, no, I technically killed it on when the dragon came back and perched, but whatever. Two cycled. I two cycled the dragon. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, anyways. All right, chat. What do you think is in this bowl? Wait, did I show it on camera? I hope I didn't. Chat, take a guess. What is in this bowl? The first one to guess it right wins. cereal. Not a bad guess. That is incorrect. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No. Spaghetti? No. Noodles? No. Food? Yep. Yogurt? Nope. Well, no. I don't know why I said no. I don't know why I even debated that. Soup? Nope. Nope. Not soup. It's not soup. It's not soup. What is in the bowl? What's in the bowl? Coffee, ice cream. Congratulations, Daniel. That is exactly correct. Look at that. Just, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That right there is the shit. It's so good. I can't believe people exist that don't like coffee ice cream. I can't believe people exist that don't like this. This to me is like possibly the greatest food. I don't like coffee anything. That's I can't even speak to you. Favorite food is coffee ice cream? Maybe. It's up there. Affogato? Isn't that where you put like espresso on top of coffee or on top of ice cream? No, but I'm sure I'd love that. I drink Monster Energy. Oh, what? What? Monster Energy over coffee? What? As a Seattleite, I do not condone this. I can't. I can't believe there's coffee haters in the nerdy chat. Guys, I feel like, don't you feel like I kind of represent caffeine? Don't you guys kind of feel like that? I feel like in my head, I represent caffeine because I have like really high highs and really low lows, you know? And that's like the caffeine, like you can just watch me as my caffeine goes away. So it's like my high highs are like when I'm like really high energy and whatnot. That's when that's why I have caffeine. And then when I'm really like sad and depressed after losing 5 ranked matches in a row, usually that's also correlated with a caffeine crash. Is that a good thing to represent? Yes. I mean, who doesn't like coffee? By the way, guys, I'm thinking later this week, guys, join the Discord because later this week, I am going to host on my stream a debate stream. I'm gonna tweet about this. Also, hi Lucky, what's up? I'm gonna tweet about this, but it's gonna be great. We're gonna do a debate stream, and people can come in. Nothing controversial, nothing political, nothing, I don't know, religious, maybe like philosophy. I'm gonna have it so that people have to submit what they want to debate me on, what take they don't like of mine, and what they want to argue with me against. And so you have to submit that so I can approve it beforehand. But any take you've disliked of mine, anything you don't need to argue about Omi Cat, No, anyone's welcome to bring the OME cat into this if you want to. I'm happily about this. Calculators, no, that's fair game. Calculators, fair game. That's absolutely fair game. I don't really have a strong opinion, so I don't know if it'd be a good one. But any of this shit's fair game. And so yeah, you can bring up your I'm gonna make like a channel that's gonna be like debate me on blank, and then you just submit your topic. And so yeah, so keep an eye out for that. That's gonna be later this week. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Minecraft is boring. Change my mind. Okay, I don't know about that one. I feel like that's just rage bait. You're in a Minecraft stream. Like, come on. I'm gonna get cooked for my takes, I think. That's okay. That's the point. I expect there to be like... I expect to get destroyed in some debate. Probably in some debate. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. What do you think are my hottest takes? I don't know. I don't know. I worry that people are just gonna be like, Nerdy, I like Studio Ghibli. And I'll be like, that's great. And that's gonna be the end of the conversation. Because I don't hate Studio Ghibli. I just think I generally don't really like click with anime of any kind. Except for like Death Note. That's like the one exception. But anyways, so probably that's my hottest take. But no, I'll get in. I'll get into a back and forth. I'll take I'll take like stronger positions than I might honestly hold for the purpose of content. But I still love Studio Ghibli. No, that's fair. No, honestly, my honest take is that I do think it's possible that I'm just either like I didn't watch them when I was a kid, or that there's something I'm missing. Like maybe I'm just not focused on them enough. I need to be more focused. Also, lucky guys, I've been low-key, high-key procrastinating the fuck out of recording an intro for the video that I'm going to release soon. Not the one I've been talking a lot about, but the one that Lucky is editing of the silver. So because I'm releasing the video of the silver in my, well, I wasn't drunk, but the silver drunk, that one. And so yeah. So sorry about that. I'll record that intro like probably today. Nerdy video soon. 2 nerdy videos soon. 2 of them. 2. French toast is my favorite between those 3. Can we get your fall out of the end clip in that video too, please? That's a crazy call. It's already in. It's already in. That's crazy that you... I don't know where'd that come from. That is in the video. Does YouTube have any policy on drinking games like that? I should probably check. Maybe, oh man. Yeah, I probably should check, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It probably just has, like, rules about it. Like, maybe you don't get certain kind of monetization or something. Does Nerdy's stream perpetually show streaming together besides Mike? Wait, what? Wait, does Nerdy's stream perpetually show streaming together beside Minecraft? Or is it just... Huh? What are you talking about? Does it say streaming together? Is it did I do something wrong? Nerdy plus nerdy? What the fuck? What? Wait, how? What did I do? Wait, is it? How long has this been a thing? Nerdy, in 1.16.1, if you can spawn in the nether, you can distract a piglin with every single possible item but one. What is it? If you can spawn in the nether. Wait, okay, hold on. If you spawn in the nether, you can distract piglin with every single possible item but one. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to like. You're saying I spawn in the nether and there's one item that I can't obtain? Imagine you just don't have access to the nether. Wait. Spawn. You mean in the overworld? Now I'm even more confused. You mean in the overworld? You just don't have access to the overworld, is what you're saying. I mean, in my head, I think Bell. In my head, I think Bell. Just had the situation. True. Bell is an RP. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Gold horse armor is in fortresses. Gold armor you can craft. Gold tools. Hold. Let me think. Don't. I'm not reading chat. I'm getting this right. Is it no glistening? Is glistening melon? Are those in RPs? I think they are. And then is, gold ore is what you guys are saying? Can you not mine it with a gold silk touch pick? I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. He's not reading chat, by the way. Well, I did read chat, and honestly, I was reading chat to see if glistening melon. I was like pretty sure that was wrong, but I was just checking. Oh, gold ore. I was thinking nether gold ore. Relax. Can you get gold ore? Sorry, can you get nether gold ore? Silk touch from RP? But no, but can a gold pickaxe mine it? I actually don't know. You can? Oh. Okay. Can you get a silk touch pick in the nether without that? Can you get a silk touch pick? Can you get a book? Can you get a book in the nether? I don't think you can. Can you get a book in the nether? Full speed book and then unenchant? Oh. Vixen Bastion? Yeah, but it's 1.16.1 was the question. Cool. That was a great question, Feinberg. That was a great question. I think I feel like I should have been able to come up with that, but it's okay. Streaming together. Dude, what the fuck? Great question. Great puzzle, Feinberg. Did you make that question yourself? You are smart, Feinberg. Guys, this is not a Feinberg safe zone, okay? We do not just glaze Feinberg, okay? That's rule number 16.7, okay? You should know this, Frankie32. We hate Feinberg? No, we don't hate Feinberg. But we provide Feinberg with a healthy amount of you know, just a healthy amount of hate, you know? Just hating your friends in a healthy way, you know? Who are the other 6 people who can't be glazed here? Well, obviously Danny. Everyone knows. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. Dylan is number 6, 16.2. I low-key need to check the rules. I need to check the rules here. Dave is the only 16.3 says all glazing of Dave is perfectly allowed. Mustard, curry whey, present pound cake, and yeah, those are the natural no glaze, no unnecessary glazing allowed. But for Dave, it's very allowed. There's another law. Yeah, listen, I enforce all the rules. Okay, I didn't make them. Oh, I did make them, but I don't need to remember them. But I still made them at one point. You know, or they were made at one point, etc. Okay, wait. I got a trivia question for you guys. I got one. Give me a second. Let me think of one, but I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. Hold on. I can come up with one. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I start zoning out when I start thinking really hard sometimes. Just have that kind of emptiness right now in my brain. Okay, no, I can come up with a good question. Just think. Just think, Sam. Think of a good question. What's a good question? Hard to think of one without having the wiki open. I'm gonna open a creative menu. I just need to think of like an item. I need to think of an item, and then I'm gonna like something needs to. I need some inspiration here. Hmm. Hmm. You guys can also be keeping an eye out what I might be cooking up. What I might be cooking up. Bum bum bum. I just can't think of any good question here. I need to think of like a specific property that an item has. And then go with that. That's what I need to do. Ah, this is hard. This is actually kind of hard to come up with a question. I'm finding it like increasingly difficult. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. All right, I'm gonna say I don't know if this is the only item with this property, but it might be. Okay, I think it is. I think this is true. I think I got something good. Okay. God, I need to make sure this is right. Okay. It has to be. Okay, fuck. I think this is right. Oh, God, it's gonna be embarrassing if it's wrong. Dude, should I check if it's true? Okay. All right, I'm thinking of an item. It's mineable with a diamond pick. I'm pretty sure you need a diamond pick to mine it, but a creeper can explode it. A creeper can blow it up. I think I'm right. I'm like second guessing myself because I really don't want to be wrong. Do you need the diamond pick? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. In my head, yes. But someone else, I wouldn't know. Like, well, I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure. Enchant table? No. Not enchant table. Enchant table, I don't think. You don't need it for the enchant table? Fuck, in my head you would have needed it for the enchant table. So I might be wrong about this. The right block, I don't think I don't think a creeper can explode that. Can it? Fuck, I'm already wrong. I'm trying to like. Actually, do you need a diamond pick for that? I don't even know. Oi. Maybe not. Dude, I think I might be wrong. I'm worried this block is just not. I know the block can be blown up by a creeper. I don't know if it needs to be broken with the diamond pick. I'm low-key gonna check. I'm low-key gonna check. I feel like I should know this. But I'm just like, I'm second guessing myself. Like in my head, this is a true statement. Wait, okay, hold on. I need to make sure you guys can't hear. I don't know the answer. Okay, let me check. Uh-oh. Fuck! It doesn't need a diamond pick. It doesn't need a diamond pick. God damn it. God damn it. No, it's not a diamond. It's just your brick ass. It just doesn't. It should need a diamond pick is what I think it is. That's what I'm going with. It should need a diamond pick. It really, really should. Okay, here's what we're gonna say. It takes a while to mine it with a diamond pick. Let's say more than 2 seconds. More than 3 seconds. It probably takes, Yeah, okay, that's gonna be the new trivia. Okay. Wait, with a diamond pick, how long does it take? Beacon. Yeah, it's beacon. That's the answer. Yep. That's the answer. Yep. Okay, I tried, guys. I tried to come up with a trivia question. Beacon is any tool? That's dumb. It's a fist mine? That's so stupid. It has obby in it. That's dumb. I'm mad now. It's probably a good question I could have come up with that. Guys, this is hard. This is hard, okay? This is hard. I'm gonna try to come up with a better trivia question. Because now I need to redeem myself after that horrible trivia question. I think it's hard because, like, if you're trying to come up with, like, this is the only thing of this quality, then you have to think about every other item. You know what I mean? I think that's what's challenging about this. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Name 2 blocks that can naturally generate. Maybe that's a better way to do the question. Is like, rather than having there only be one answer, you have like multiple answers. Maybe that's a better way. Name 2 full blocks that naturally generate in all 3 dimensions. Obsidian. And a wait, no, a chest is not a full block. Bedrock. Is this the only 2? Also, I feel like definitionally air is not a full block. I have no idea on the hunger. I'd maybe guess sus stew, but that would be my best guess. Just because it's so weird with how it is. Yeah, is that right? Someone else said that. Statue is 21. Let's fucking go. Easy. I'm 2 for 2, guys. I'm 2 for 2. Well, 2 for 3 if we count the gold ore question. I'm 2 for 3 if we count the gold ore question. The gold ore question was a fake one. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up question. Okay, can I hit a while I'm giving trivia questions or receiving trivia questions? I'm gonna see if I can hit a double Neo. How hard is this? Is this hard? I actually have no clue. Without like lineups, is this hard? Easy as fuck if you know. Well, I'm not cheating. I'm not using a fucking lineup. All right, that was rage bait. I don't think it's cheating to use lineups. Bastion Rowdy for cheating. I said I was rage baiting you, rage baiter. Huh. No way, I can't use that word. Everyone says I use it wrong. Okay, I'm not using the word rage bait anymore, guys. I'm not rage baiting. Okay. Oh, that was close. The way you're trying to get momentum? Dude. I'm trying my best here, man. I'm trying my best, Fruit, okay? I might leave. Fruit, I'm trying my best. I'm putting my all into this. Imagine, like, watching your son play soccer for the first time, and they, like, miss the goal, and you're like, why did you kick it like that? That's me right now. That's me right now. I am like your Padawan, and I am your student, and you're getting mad because I'm not as good as you. Like, that's messed up, man. More like you're missing the ball. What am I doing wrong? I'm not. I'm. What's wrong with using this momentum like this? Whoa. Oh, this is kind of hard. Space for the two. What? Your sprint is more cosmetic. Your sprint jump is more cosmetic than Dylan's mom. Like that? You're saying I should just like do that like that? Hold space for the two jumps. Like that? Or what? Am I tapping? Like that? Is that better? I don't know. I actually don't know. Hey! I did it! I'm so good at this. Okay, now. Do you guys see that? That was a dry click boat. That was a dry click boat. That was a dry click boat. No! I was going for 5 in a row. Hey, hold on. Go in survival? Why do people act like it's not any... It's just annoying if I die. It just resets. It's not any different. Fuck. It is? Creative has more reach? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Ugh. Can I, like... What if I just give myself, like, resistance a billion? Dude... Wait, I muted my mic? Wait, could you guys hear how I responded to Feinberg? Fuck, man. Dude, I had a good retort. I had a good retort. But now I can't say it. It's the time has passed. You can say it again. No, it doesn't hit. It won't hit. There's resistance. Does this work? Nice. Okay. Fuck. Wait. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. You're so annoying. Touch TP. Okay. Fuck. I swear the spider got in the way. Spider definitely did not get in the way. Oh, fuck. Okay, the spider actually might have got in the way that time. Dude, this spider! This probably should have been the solution immediately. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. Dude, I swear I'm like hitting the drags and then that doesn't count. Dude, I swear I'm placing it. Why isn't it letting me? Do I need to keep dragging? Is that the problem? Do I need like a longer drag than I'm doing? Fuck, man. Oh my god, I'm so unable to drag right now. Oh, dude, I was... Yeah, maybe let's do like 50 blocks. I feel like I'm going too fast for now. There we go. There we go. In a row. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. I feel like could these things be getting in the way? I'm like in my head they are, but I don't know, maybe they're not. No, that one I just didn't hit the drag. Fuck, man. This is hard. It's hard without tape. That's the problem. That's my issue. That's my issue, guys. I'm doing this tapeless. Dude, fuck. Try to build a cool portal? Okay. Okay, I got this. Maybe we'll go a 3 wide. Maybe like 5 wide. Okay. And then we light that bitch. Okay. What's the next trivia question? If I were, you can provide it. You can provide it. You can provide it. You can provide it. How big is 21 by 21? Or wait, is it 21 by 23? There's a 21 in there. I know there's a 21 in there. I know it's a 21. But is it 21 by 23? Why does that sound right? I'm going with 21 final answer. (23 by 23 frame 20). Oh, I was right. Let's go. I was thinking. That's why I was thinking 21 and 23. That's why I was thinking 21 and 23. So I was kind of right. I have the most nerd trivia question. Okay, go ahead. How do you get 6 status effects with the least possible items, no beacon? 6 status effects?
Like from one action? Or you're saying the least possible actions? Pufferfish E-gap? Yo, Firework, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your roller coaster ride, Grace. Vague, unclear, ambiguous. Oh, ambiguous was the word you're looking for? Okay. Fruit Berries, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Fruit Berries. I appreciate it. Ah, shit. Fruit Berries, you broke the coaster, bro. Bro. You, like, fucking fucked the coaster, bro. It's badly broken. It's badly broken. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Fruit Berries, you, like, fully destroyed this. Well, I guess it was nice while it lasted. My bad. Bro, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. You probably built a trap in it or something, and they had to stop it. Fucking asshole. Hey, guys. Okay, guys. Alright. Favorite Barca player currently is Pedri. Honestly, like, even probably more than Lamine. Lamine low-key needs to lock the fuck in. He high-key needs to lock the fuck in. Pedri, though, he's always great. Favorite Barca player of all time other than Messi is probably Ronaldinho. Only tool slash enchantment that you can't get from the table. Only tool slash weapon enchantment. Oh, enchantment. I'm stupid as fuck. You can't get from the table. Is it not? Wait. Is it not? It's Windburst? It's not. Wait, you can't get from the table. What do you mean the table? Like, I thought, like, soul speed. What? Wait, what do you mean? In my head, it's like mending, soul speed, frostwalker. Oh, I'm stupid. It says tool slash weapon enchantment. Guys, I'm really tired tonight. I'm actually not tired tonight, but I feel like I'm being a brick tonight, so I'm just gonna say I'm tired and hope that you guys pretend that it's just like a tiredness thing. That was dry clicking. That was dry clicking. That was dry clicking, I would like to point out. Tool slash weapon. Then it's mending then, right?
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I have a good one. How can you obtain diamonds naturally in the world that it does not come from a chest or an ore? I think that's a good question. Furnace smelt? No, like you can't smelt it. No, I'm saying you can't. Wait, can you smelt a? Can you smelt a fucking trial chamber loot? Fuck. Does that? Dude, I don't even know. I'm thinking like 116, bro. 116, 116. Woodland Mansion was the answer I was looking for. I tried, guys. I'm trying my best. How many different blocks can be infested by silverfish? Like cracked stone bricks, maybe mossy stone bricks, maybe mossy or mossy cracked stone bricks a thing? Stone? I don't know. Decode this message. Wait. That reminds me. Guys. Okay, this is gonna sound like a yo mama, D's nuts, etc. joke, but I swear to God, I'm not trolling. And I'd worry that this wouldn't be... Okay. Have you guys ever heard of not prawn? Has anyone ever heard of that? You guys know what I'm talking about? I swear to God, it's not porn related. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I prawned? Okay, nice. Nice fruit. Okay, yeah, you know what? You got me. You figured it out. I didn't think it was until you said that. It's just like, it sounds like, to me it sounds like it. Like, the joke of the website, like, that's where the name came from, is that it's, like, actually not. But anyways, it's like a, it's pretty fun. Maybe I could do it on stream sometime. It's like it's an ARG, basically. It's pretty fun. It's like a riddle website. I was thinking it could be good content. It's like you're given like a... Dude, maybe I could do that. Would that be fun? Maybe. I don't think it would be fun because you guys can't really like interact with it. Actually, it could be fun. Is it TOS? That's the only thing I'm not sure. Is it still available? It looks like it is. We could do this. I need like spooky music, I feel like. Is it The problem is I've done like the first like 20 levels. It's okay. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll like look into it and see if it's good. I'm just like not entirely sure it's TOS. Like there could be like some weird like random shit on out of nowhere kind of thing. Hey, Eric. Honestly, just vibing right now, though. I feel like the last, like, 2 hours I've just been, like... For, like, the last hour, I've just been... doing random bullshit. Brictal? No. Is it Lego related? If it's Lego related, I'm so down. You guess the number of pieces in a build? Bro, I'd be so good at that, I think. No, link me. Link me. I'd be so good at that. No, I absolutely crushed that. No, I'd be so good. No, I could nail it. I could get within 100 every time. No, not 100. Within 5, I should easily be able to get within 500. Is it a set, especially? Oh my god, it's real sets. Fuck. Low key, though, it's starting off with a set I don't know. Okay, it's okay. Okay. How many bricks? Okay, okay. To me, this looks... It's the hard part about... This is a small set, but there's a lot of small pieces. I'm gonna say 331. Up. I'm gonna say 451. Up more? Okay, fuck. I'm like way off. This is much bigger than I thought. 600. Down? Okay, we're in between. So then from here, I mean, if I'm just genuinely guessing, I should split it exactly. So 525. Up. And then I go 5. What is that? What is 75 over 2? Like 37? Like 5. 63. So then, oh god, there's definitely like an actual average. 5, 4. Wait, no. 5, 4, 6? Something like that, whatever. Up. 5. 5. I feel like I could do better. I feel like I can do better. This is embarrassing. 331's a bad guess. Can I do another one? Switch to unlimited mode. Okay. All right. This is like 300 flat. It's like 250. But I'm not that close, it seems like. Is it like 200? Okay, no. 250. 260. I should be using the colors. Go 265. It's closer to 265 than 300. So 275. 272. Wait, so you just need to be within like a couple? Okay. This one. Okay, last one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say that's probably 150. That's probably I'm gonna say 475. Okay, up by a little bit. 525. Down by a little bit. So just 500 flat. Down by a little bit. 4. Let's go 485. Up by a little bit. 490. 493. Okay. That's pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I'll do that. Remind me to do that night tomorrow. I can do better than that. I want it to be a set that I can like get on the money. You know what I mean? I want to be a set that I can get on the money, like a one. Like if it gives me like a set that I've built, I feel like that would be really awesome. That would be really awesome. Okie dokie. Alrighty, chat. Well, listen. I want to call it there. My sleep schedule. I need to be good. So, 2 things, guys, before I go. 2 things, very important. Join the Discord. 2 things are happening this week. Okay? Number one, I am going to do my debate stream later this week. So join the Discord if you want to argue with me about some take you've heard me have that you don't agree with. Join the Discord and we can hash it out. On probably I'll do that like Wednesday or something. Next thing, I'm going to be streaming Silksong when it comes out. The moment it comes out, I'm going to be live with Silksong. So that's like 7 a.m. on Thursday. So guys, stay tuned for that. I promise I'll have something special planned for that day. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. But yeah. Let's raid Raul. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful time over at Raul. And I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Back in the normal schedule.